Hello, world. 여러분들, 카스는 냄비 컵은 welcome as you guys do, man. I apologize. I don't know what I'm apologizing for. Okay. I don't really know what the current thing is for what we're doing with this one. Okay, so I was going for Vitality 10 for our Fortify this time around. Genuinely no clue what we're doing there. Just messing around on W place. Oh, that's cool. Hey, Dr. Diablo.
So,
I hope that work treats you well. So... yeah, so I think we just determined, if I recall correctly, we just determined last week that the best option for this is probably just gonna be something really boring.
Why? What? Why?
At least, like, you know. Work is working. Yeah. I know that feel. I know that feel all too well. I try not to be like a crazy ungrateful, but it is kind of easy to just hate. You know what I'm talking about? Just in general, you just can't stand any of it. like, most status effect resistance don't really matter. Because he's gonna hit us with, like, everything, so it doesn't really matter at that point. I don't think it's Petrify, though. Chance of reviving is a meme, in my experience. I'm not saying it can't work, it's just... In my experience, chance of revival is just... It's one of those things, just a total meme. I guess I'll turn on that. I could do strength plus 10. But I think I'll stick with vitality for now, just for the additional HP and defense. So...
Drop by if you get hungry.
Repel food, nah. Oh! Oh. In the end, it all comes back to the same thing, you know?
Here's the guest book, dear. Don't forget.
At some point, you have eaten something that has eaten another person, you know? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. You know, you could get a lot of diseases from that. You do realize that people are hardwired to not to be against cannibalism, so even if it's completely consensual, you're still going to suffer severe psychological distress. Stop having fun! I don't feel like dealing with it because it's kind of a pain. You know, I wonder how good Ancient Guard is. I don't know, it's probably not good enough. Not worth going through the grind for, I think. Like, it had to be on the same level as, like, what's it called?
Use this extension.
People say that Django, yeah, she eats her own kind, and then they step away from you. It's just how it is. Just how it is. Alright! Turn 1. I think it's kind of unchanged for the most part. Maybe. I can't remember. Okay, so open up with Victory Vow and Prevent Order. Because I don't want everybody to have any issues there. Stream 1 of 42. You know what the best part is? This isn't even the final thing I gotta kill. I still got the DLC final boss. Post game boss. 99 plus boss. original game, though, this was the final boss. The final boss. Also, I again want to stress, there is no quest here. You know what I mean? Just, at this stage of the game, there's no, like, big purpose here. For all intents and purposes, we're here because we feel like it. I guess in a way that's the scary part about this entire interaction. Just, in a way, rather than just, well, no, the point here is that, like, you know, there's no big thing we're looking for. There is every single point that you could just turn around and go home. In a way, I guess it's what makes this interaction so much more, I guess, horrifying in a way. Anyways. That was from one of your other tribesmen here. No. No, I'm just that's just Dax doing what Dax does. It's whatever. It is whatever. And I'm gonna be honest with you, I screwed up the very beginning of this. Ugh. God, this freaking takes the wind out of my sails, I swear. Anyways. Okay, so what we're on for? Run's dead. Run's dead. Just.
I got bitches all on my dick
Welcome back. Don't forget, I'm cheering for ya.
Yeah. Oh, okay. So we're just that prediction is just for the whole stream. That bet runs the whole stream. Oh God. Figures, doesn't it though? Ugh. Yeah, no, that just took everything out of me, like, seriously. I'm just, like seriously, just all enthusiasm is gone now. Seriously. Ugh. I'm kind of just mostly talking about what Dax just pulled. That just kind of annoyed me a bit, honestly. Can't wait to have my own room. Anyways. The enemies are really aggressive on this floor. I don't know. I'm just trying to hype myself up for this whole thing, and you know. But you know, whatever. God. I feel like I should just push the stream back an hour at this rate. Wind out of my sail, right there. Alright. Upward slash. Okay, and then next turn we gotta do what's it called? Anyways, point blank. Against stone odds, somehow I managed that. I'm kinda surprised, actually. Yeah. Don't know why, I'm just suddenly really not feeling anything now. Maybe it's because Dax decides to pick the moment that I start streaming to start doing stuff. I don't know. Yeah, everything's fine. Oh, also, welcome, Gibson. How's it even? Alright, well, not up to the worst possible start. Oh no. Frick. Not ideal. Wait, is there a good option to prevent arm binds on Wojciech? I'm gonna have to look into this. Because there's gotta be something good for this. Alright then. I think I'm very much fun tedious on days like that. Just hang in there though. It'll get better. Hopefully. This is not gonna go very well. Welcome, Mothercon. How's it been? I'm doing okay. Sort of.
Welcome back.
Just
Don't forget, I'm cheering for
don't
ya.
know what just happened there, but... Frick.
Thanks for coming. Anything else you so? What do you want?
Okay, I'm gonna look at the wiki on this one to see what my options here are. Or moreover, just what I should do to prepare. So let's take a look here about his moves. Okay, so Dance with Lunacy is a bit of a nothing burger in the grand scheme of things. Behold my power can inflict petrify, which is a problem. Pity the weak is a whatever move. Okay, how about to start out towards work today? What? Oh, yeah, I hope work is good for you, Dr. Diablo.
It's for paying customers only.
There's a lot here to work with. Toronto Exodus. Okay, well, parts of this is fairly viable. I think the main concern though is there is a move that he uses that does inflict petrify. And if that happens, that could be an issue. The good news though is that Wojciech does not care about your any elemental attacks. So also no instant kill. Am I doing the pirate software move? What?
If you're just
I don't know
standing
what the
around, you can make
implication
yourself
here
useful.
is.
There's some potatoes that need peeling.
Ugh. God, I don't even feel so bad all of a sudden. Okay, so
If you get hungry.
let's see here. Is there an arm guard?
Welcome back, everyone.
Cause
I'll take good care of them.
okay, accessories. But again, this comes down to the question of whether or not I can actually afford to give in to take anything away from to change out Wojciech's gear at all. I might be able to afford swapping out the Crusader shield. Maybe. Wait, what does the Crusader shield do again? HP plus 10, luck plus 3. Not a massive loss, but definitely still a bit of a loss. The defense boost is a bit of a whatever thing. Oh, actually. That is a pretty hefty defense reduction. Dare I say, enormous defense reduction. Like, on par with removing the Silver Star. However... can't have him then equip the bikini armor, though. Because that's honestly one of the few things that keeps him going. Deep irony, I know. Not seen an arm guard though.
Thank you for choosing us.
Is there an arm bind up actually option for this? For the
Anything else
repair
you need?
menu. There is an arm bind resistance up, but you know what? Yeah, we're gonna go with an arm bind resistance buff because we need this. You guys have a lot of faith in me tonight. I'm just saying. This probably won't be the last stream of this game. Cause like I said, we still have the DLC final boss to deal with. And that one kinda scares me actually, cause it's 99 plus and I'm just like I'm pretty sure that R36 Wojciech in bikini armor is just gonna look about the same as regular Wojciech in the bikini armor. But again, it's me silly because you never wanna gamble. Well, if a furry drew it, then it's just a vastly inferior design. This isn't coming off to a bad start, I feel like. Ugh. Anyways. Kinda. Think I've calmed down now. Sort of. Alright, force boost prevent order. I don't really know what happened there in Semi-Hostile. I just kind of had a bit of a moment there and I just kind of shut down, I guess. I don't know, maybe I was just a bit upset. It didn't matter anyways. Black guard, guard order, bloody offense. That guard order is gonna be a bit frustrating where it is right now, but it's gonna have to do it. It's just gonna have to do. I don't like it, but it's there. I can't make it go right now. Okay, do I just want to do a proof of nobility and just call it on that one? Whoopee! Thank you for the raid! Welcome! I'll steam. Or I could do prevent order. Nope, doesn't matter. This is an elemental attack, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, it's just like one of those deals where I guess, I don't know. Can't help but be a bit of a wreck at times, I guess. Okay, wait, what's this turn gonna be? Pity the weak, know thy strength. Wait, what's that one? Pity the weak. When piercing cut attack reduces defense. Okay, so... Wait, what? Where'd it go? I'm not able to follow. It doesn't matter. That's the important distinction here. It doesn't matter. And this one is gonna be Behold My Power. What's that one do again? 3 to 5 melee physical. Wait, no. No, wait, no. I think the next turn is gonna be oh fuck. Oh, I know. Okay, next turn's gonna be the random. There's still a preventer on the back line, so... The back line's at least safe. It's the front line that's the only real cause for concern. Which, granted, that is fine. It doesn't really matter that much, but it's still... There it is. Not the timing for this I would have liked. The good news is that I didn't just kill everybody's options are. I forgot about that one. We just gotta heal up me, sure I don't care anymore. It's gonna go off anyway, so it doesn't matter now. Nice. Oh my god, that worked out perfectly! Oh, that worked out perfectly! Especially the part where voice check just straight up ignored it. Now comes the part where I have to actually deal with what I just did. Okay, so we're on phase 2 now. What does phase 2 bring with it? Shielding life. Oh wait, no, they're on phase 3 now. We're on phase 3 now. Okay, it's... Unhand me, then Sunlight's done. Wait. Is that it? What? Are we at that stage or... Hold on. What? Yeah, I got nothing there. Good call. Good call. Oh, buddy. You just made a big mistake. Okay, so... At the start of every loop, he... wait. I don't see how this works. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. None of the back line, we just do prevent order. I don't know what half of these do anymore. I'm just at this stage now. I don't know. Okay, so we're not doing too bad so far. I think we're. Oh, wait. Alright, no, sorry. Okay, I think the last move uses my wrath, so next is gonna be either my sorrow or behold my power, which. If it's behold my power, we need prevent order up. And we do not have prevent order up. Come on! Why they gonna take it now? Dude, I have him set up to actually to resist armbinds. And what happens? Armbind.
Alright, what's enough of the ground?
Oh, great. And I wasn't paying attention in now the part, and now it's over. that's just how it is with bosses in this game. Once once you reach that stage where they're just like, oh, yeah, no, we don't care anymore. Okay, so. First things first, he opens up by doing a thing where he hits us with a bunch of elements. Simple enough, nothing crazy. Can't really do anything much for the front line, so we just have everybody open up with all their buffs so that we don't have to worry about it. Run a victory bout for Mentor, and we're all set to go. Also, remember, if he's gonna drop unhand me, I need to just be ready for it. Like, just fully prepared to just say, no, I'm not even gonna bother even attacking that turn, because it's better to have him not do that and, you know. Yeah, whatever, Kinsuke. They're very normal names. First shot. Look, I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know what I'm gonna do when we get to Etrian Odyssey 3, okay? Because I'm just like, I'm just over here like, yeah, Etrian Odyssey 3 is right around the corner. And by right around the corner, I mean I'm gonna be playing Fire Emblem 9 and 10 before then. So... once I'm done with this one, though. Because you know what? I've never actually beaten Earthchild before, so, you know. What am I most excited for? I know that Etrian Odyssey 3 does have a lot of different stuff. Actually, out of all the Etrian Odyssey games, 3 is the first one, is the only one I haven't played yet. It's also one of the ones that actually has a PC port, so I will actually be playing that one. It's a remaster, but it's either that or I play the original game on the DS emulator, which... I think PC port's preferable. You know how it is, though. Okay, wait, so we just did, what are we up to? We're on turn 3 now. So this'll be, frick. Okay, random elemental attack. Doesn't matter. And we're gonna do proof of nobility.
Oh, fuck.
Look, I pinned to a bloody offense. That was not the random elemental move. Plaything. So next is gonna be Behold My Power. I think. And this is the turn that's really gonna suck. If I recall correctly. So... The good news, however, is that I can re-up Reckless Barrier. The bad news, however, is I have to pick one line to sacrifice. And unfortunately, one line is the actual glue that keeps this team going. And unfortunately, I have no clue how Misha just died there. Well, this is catastrophic. It's over. It's just over. There's nothing I can do now. Am I interested in any of the new game announcements? No. There is nothing they can release within the next decade that will actually interest me. Point blank, nothing else to it. Doesn't matter. The amount of The amount of time you could spend the rest of your life trying to play every single game with it that came out within the past 20 years, and you probably still will barely scratch the surface of the entire industry. I don't need new games because I have a backlog. It's the most recent game I ever got playing. You're pretty there, Kensuke. Fine then, last 30 years. But my main point is that there's some really good, there's good stuff out there, and you really don't. There's better place you can find it. Dude, that's another thing. You throw in freaking mods and ROM hacks for older games, you find so much stuff. They genuinely could not pay me to care about anything that is releasing anytime soon. Oh, you like books? Name every book. Well, at the rate the industry is going, I feel like they're gonna have to pull a gun gale online and just start paying people to play. I think that's my favorite part of the lore of that one. Just unironically, a lot of people just play Gun Gale online because it unironically just pays to play it. I genuinely am curious about what the business model there is. Oh wait, isn't it like a real world cash shop or something like that? Like, you know, you spend actual money on it. I don't feel like a top hat. I think it could reach a point where the player is paid to play. I mean, yeah, look, potentially. Look at that. He still did it anyways. He still did it anyways. Thank you for the sub, Top Hat. Top Hat, for one, I'm not good at screaming. For two, I'm not what you'd call I'm not I don't feel like destroying my vocal cords today. Oh, that right there is what we're looking for. Just casually does 10,000 damage in a single turn. So Wait, no, we gotta do hit taker. So all of our reasons for use Preventor are gone now. Yeah, so it's gonna be just a random thing there. So we're gonna go for... Oh wait, no, we gotta do Force Spike. Tired. Minions in Astro. I hope Black is good for you regardless. Also, I don't think anybody's able to properly dodge the villainous tech bro regime. I don't think it matters what you try to do. Unfortunately, Preventor has some... Gotta drop a Preventor on the back line. Really hard. That hit really hard. I don't know why they're hitting so hard. Okay, whatever. Force boost. Force break. Guard over on the back line. Okay. This isn't bad. This isn't horrible. Okay, so according to everything... Is this turning Eternal Exodus or is it Unhand Me? Frick, I don't know. Dang it. Oh, I can't make that call. It was Eternal Exodus, by the way. Yeah. That was a little bit much there. I guess I made the right call there. The good news is that, actually, next turn we should also have our force boosts back. That was a lot. Lucky us, though, we still have our stuff back, though. Okay, so on turn 2. Behold my power, howling winds. 3 to 5 melee physical attacks. Massive damage to one target with accuracy. Okay, so we're gonna keep guard on Wojciech. You know what? No, we're gonna have Wojciech force boost. It doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter. But no, why am I doing true endurance? We're just doing this to fix his HP issues. What was I going for again? I genuinely, I unironically can't remember what I was going for. Also, Mortal Corpse Swarm, welcome, what's your man? Sorry if I missed you. It can be easy to do that sometimes. Right, Preventora. Alright, so this turn. So this turn is gonna be missile, behold my power. Okay, ice attacks or random melee attacks. Wonderful, my favorite. We got the prevent auto on. Yeah, so yeah, that's what we've got. It'll work, or it'll work. Or it'll work, or it won't work. If it does work, good. If it doesn't, it's not my problem anymore. No. No. Let's get efficiency on. Dorman dropping. Okay, what do I need here? Wait, so when's the second turn? So this is the next time that we'll get an opportunity to do. Next opportunity for Sunlight's Dawn is gonna be a pretty good while. This is something to note. Screw it! We're gonna just end this right here. Okay, hit taker. I lost track of where we were. Break! Let's see here. I lost track where we were. Which means I have very little excuse to try anything stupid. Okay, that was... I think... Yeah, okay. So, this is the last round where we're gonna be able to have force boosts. Also, noted! This is what happens, by the way, when you panic, guys!
Alright, we're gonna do sketchy.
Actually, it's post-game Super Boss Goddess. What?! Dude! Are you telling me that freaking... Oh, that is so annoying! That is so annoying! That was close. That was really freaking close. Let's see here. Okay. Okay. We're all set though. We're all set though.
Okay. You know what? Hold on.
Tackler on the front. Good.
I was gonna use my fuck
Alright, well this is the furthest you've ever gotten, so that's good. Wait, so phase 5 is... Oh no.
Well,
This is actually kind of scary, guys. Basically, this boss is really scary. Also, I'm out of my main healing items. Anymore, and this is like we're kind of already going through it at this point. Granted, look, we basically have infinite resources because this boss fight gives us multiple force boosts to work with. However, there is the small matter of Actually, wait, what? So we're on phase 5. And, okay, so the way the next phases work basically is like this. So, phase 5 is just 50% HP or lower. And then it goes. After phase 5 ends, which is just gonna be next time he uses Sunlight's Dawn. Then he'll just move right on to phase 6. And then after that one's done, he moves on to phase 7. And then after phase 7, he'll just start using one last move again. Basically, this is the point where we are now officially on a timer. I gotta go use the bathroom real quick. I'll be back. I'm back. Sorry about that. Also, Dr. Alba, you said the boss would be in a big healing. Just so you know, this is about the same as how the boss, uses, the fuck, what is it? He's the same as, the post-game boss in Etrian Odyssey 1. That one also used, healing moves. Like, whenever he switched phases. Okay. So, right. Okay, so. We're gonna back off a bit. Because I need to prep some things. I hate this. I genuinely hate this. Alright, there's this one boss when we were doing Etrian Odyssey 1 where, like, I didn't have the DPS to kill him anymore because we ran out of resources. And I was basically able to get this just totally neutral game where we couldn't kill the boss, but the boss was just rapidly recovering his HP. That was awful. It was awful. Oh fuck, wait, run. Are we gonna need Dance's Lunacy in my wrath? Frick. This kind of sucks, actually. My sorrow, behold my power. Ah, behold my power, what's someone do? Fuck. More potential issues. Wait. Nice! Prevent order is still active on Wojciech. Good. Good. So that means that we can... Okay, what's this turn? Alright, good. It's just my Mercy. And we can handle that just... sort of fine. Not the biggest fan of how this is gonna look, but it's whatever. Okay. The good news is his buffs are gone. The bad news is our buffs are also almost gone. You about to get curb stomped? I think this is it, guys. Guys, this might be it. This might be the end of the run. Might be the end of the run. Action Boston! Thank you for the raid! Welcome, guys! Welcome! Yeah, this might be the end of the run, though. I've got no clue. Alright, well, not nearly as bad as expected, but still pretty rough. Bad news is that this isn't even close to how bad it can get either. You know how worse. Okay, so what are we up to? Howling Winds. I forgot what that one does. Massive damage to one target, low accuracy. In my experience, that massive damage has been pretty negative across the board. There it is. When's Eternal Exodus coming up? Value of Solitude. Ah, frick! Melee stab attack the party. Damage greatly increases if all 5 members are alive. Oh god! This isn't gonna be good, is it? Sounds like your dry life farts are on you're doing right now in Elden Ring. That's fair. That is fair. This is very, very bad though. Like, I don't think I can fully emphasize just how awful this is. Alright! Well, I did what I could to potentially survive it. I was able to get 2 members to stay alive, and that's not nearly as bad as actually expected. And next turn, we're gonna get our force boosts back, so we should be able to actually deal with everything somewhat. Oh no. Okay, this is it, phase 6. Okay, so, oh no. I just realized phase 6 is literally just the origin buds. This is really bad. Okay, whatever. Alright, force boost. We're just gonna start rolling through this. We just have to make this all work as best as we can because this is not gonna go out for us. There's a lot to it. That's the main thing there. Resistance to ailments and binds went down. Well, wait, what's this turn gonna be? Dance to Lunacy. Okay, I know what to do then. The good news is, since we have all of our force boosts back, we can actually make this work. Somewhat. I'm gonna use swap step to get Fed Boy up so that we can get this rolling as best as we can. Excuse me, what? Did that just get ignored? Ah, I see what happened. Prevent order actually negated. Okay. So it was no different from us doing. Okay. Okay. I see how it is. I see how it is. In that case, then let's do a guard order. Well, Wojciech just got us killed. I think this is actually as close to over as we can get, honestly. This is very bad. Okay, second set of, Oh, frick. Now this is where Twilight's Gleam is gonna come in, alright? Yep, there it is. I think it's over, guys. We had a good run, but I don't think we're winning this one. Problem is that there's not really much spamming that I can do in the healing department. Okay, so I'm gonna we gotta go back. Hey, for what it's worth, Gaben, that was a good run. All right, we almost made it to the last phase of the battle. The bad news is that we got overwhelmed during phase 6 out of 7. Because fun fact, that is a brutal phase. Just
Thanks for coming. You want to take a look at our stock? Anything else doing this then?
here, manage items, store items. Alright then. So we're gonna put away most of our Hamo primes.
I'll keep an eye on him. Here. All right. Here.
grab one of these. Because actually, he does buff himself once, and in all honesty, it'd probably be best to just have an option to just neutralize it all at once. I mean, for what it's worth, that was a very good run regardless. Compared to some of my other ones, I think it might be a good proof of concept at least. You know, that it's possible to survive it all. I think that scares us getting. Alright, let's do this.
Good luck.
Oh, wait, what grimoires am I running right now?
Thanks for coming. Doing this then?
Okay, I'm running Wojciech with the protection Val set. I'm gonna switch that over to Hit Taker. Because in all honesty, Hit Taker is just more valuable. It's just more viable for us. Alternatively, I could do both Hit Taker and Protection Vow. Set up Protection Vow in the same places that I would set up for, in the same places I'd put Hit Taker. And then, or in the same places that I put Reckless Barrier. And that way, not only do we have Hit Taker as our, reducing our damage, but we also have... It's a thought. It's not ideal by any stretch, but it's probably better than we've got. Screw it! Let's try it! Let's see what happens. And fire damage up too, because why not? Elemental defense up.
Here's the list. You want to equip?
For what it's worth, I don't know if I'd say that Etrian Odyssey is really a game that's was made for kids, but then again, I also don't really know very sure what the target demographic is for it. I'm not really using War Heal. You know what? Where's Barbaric March? Oh. Seriously? All we have is just... Okay, whatever. I could have sworn we had Barbaric March at max level. Not like it matters too much. Honestly, level 9's perfectly reasonable for it.
Doing this then?
Alright, Action Bastard. Enjoy your 7-Eleven truck.
Good luck.
Welcome back, everyone. Oh, of course. I'll take those. Come back safe, okay?
Alright, first entrance.
Ow.
I don't know what it is about Etrian Odyssey for me. I think there was just always something about just the adventure of it all. Like, when it comes down to it, Etrian Odyssey is just one of those series that just stood out for me a lot, I guess. There's a good reason, I suppose, why it, why I look back on it so fondly. I don't think that fondness was misplaced, though. There's just something about the vibe of the series. It's a series of games where cute characters go on thrilling adventures while also being brutalized by godly beings beyond their comprehension. absolutely, it's incredible. Alright, so I'm gonna drop a save here. Slovan, welcome. Slovan. Welcome, Azrivan. Righto. So we open with Warcry. Upward slash. Point blank. And then we start up the protection vow racket. Start up victory vow, prevent order. Now, if I recall correctly, protection vow just straight up gives you defensive. But actually, just take a look here. Not like it matters too much. Hold on, actually, I'm gonna take a look here. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, wait, it actually looks like protection vow actually does have limitations. Apparently there actually is a limitation on how many follow-ups you can get with protection vow. I don't know why. I just never looked at this. So, does it only lower the damage taken when you protect allies? Or does it do, like... That's kind of my question there. Or is it just like a flat, you know, it just gives you a damage decrease? It's whatever.
However, there is something like...
Force boost. First shot. Hit Tika. We'll set an attack order. And now we get to the actual game. I forgot what happens, and you know, it's funny with bosses like these. I always feel like phase 1 is one of the harder phases, because like if you're not able to get past certain issues in phase 1, you drop off. You just lose. I don't know. It's like one of those deals where just like sometimes you have runs where just the enemy just straight up just decimates your team turn 1. But then you manage to get just a little bit of extra wiggle room. And suddenly it's not so difficult anymore. I guess if I get really desperate, I could maybe look into redoing some of League's skills. Because one area in particular I can think to buff her. Or at least that I think she could use a buff. Oh, frick, wait, we're on what turn? Turn 5, behold my power. Okay, so we're gonna have to start looking into well, the good news is that Wojciech already has a debuff, so it doesn't matter. We do, however, need to start preparing for next turn because next turn is when things start getting kind of awful. You know what? We're just gonna drop vent order down on Wojciech and Bed Boy. Put vent order on the front. Take that! Alright, we're off to a pretty good start then. Alright, start at the force boost then. Actually... Barely felt. Barely felt. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Just... Actually, you know what? I'll do it myself. I'll do it myself. Doesn't matter, force boosts are gonna die anyways. Actually, you know what, we're just gonna... Oh boy, check do the force boost anyways, cause you never know. Wow! That was really underwhelming. Oh, you know what? Actually doing that force boost was a good call on my part. Which is my favorite Etrian game? That is a very difficult question, Slovan. Honestly, it probably is between 2 Untold and 5 if I had to make a guess. If I really had to, like, say anything. The best part was that Wojciech just didn't care. He just ate all of those. He just ate all of them. We're off to a good start, I think. We're off to a very good start, I think. This, by the way, is why Beast is such a fun unit. I'm so sad that Beasts aren't usable in any other games. They're just so much such a fun to mess around with in this one. Not just any bear, Gaben. It's a Polish bear. That's how you know it's a real monster. Okay, wait, so now we're on to... No! No! We are not doing this! Okay, yeah, no, okay. We're gonna activate Peerless Stance. We're just gonna re-up on Point Blank because I am not doing this right here. That is a hard no from me to you. God bless Poland, yep. Honestly, I don't even know if Wojciech was actually from Poland. Hold on. Hold on, I gotta take a look. I gotta look it up here. Let's see here. Wojciech the bear. Okay, no, he is not Polish. He's Syrian. But he was in the Polish military. So that's how you know he meant business. You know what? Let's do a movable. Let's start doing a movable. Just... No. Never mind. I don't want to end up doing stuff too fast, because if you take things too quickly, it can cause issues just as easily as if you take things too slow. This, however, is an opportunity I never say no to. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's kind of funny. They taught him how to... He helped them load artillery shells. Personal favorite of mine, though, is that one time he, what was it? He did a random enemy soldier wandered into camp or whatever. And, Wojciech actually caught them. It just found the guy cowering in a random tent. Alright, so... We just got our force back, so... Let's see here. This is phase 3. Behold my power, howling winds. I think these are gonna hurt a lot. Yeah, these are gonna hurt a lot. Okay, doesn't matter. We're gonna set a fire circle. That's a catastrophic occurrence. Okay, wait, so howling winds? Dude, I'm just gonna go ahead and stress something. It says on here that howling winds is supposed to have low accuracy. I have never, not once, seen this low accuracy. I can't name a single time this low accuracy has ever come into play with that move. Am I insane? don't think I've ever seen that move miss once. Like, I don't know if it's just more likely to hit if like if there's a defense situation. I don't know, but it just doesn't make sense to me. It does not make sense to me. Nothing's been explained about it either. Well, this turn doesn't matter now, because, there's issues. Screw it, we're gonna do a force break. This is extremely unideal, by the way. Alright, so... we're at... what was it? Wait, where? Oh no. We're at 50%, aren't we? No, this isn't 50%, is it? Wait, that wasn't the first round of Origin Buds. No. His HP's too low for it to have been the first round. Oh no. I'm kinda losing it now, aren't I? Okay, I'm gonna assume we're on phase 5 then. No, that can't be it. I don't think it matters too much. This thing's about to drop something on us that's gonna hit very hard. Gotta love it when all those auto heals activate. Alright then. So this phase should just start with unhand me regardless of what we're looking at here. protection bow. Wait, I was releasing my power. Okay, yeah, no, we're on phase 5. Okay, we're at the difficult part. Hold on, wait, does he? Okay, so Sunlight's Dawn isn't until a few turns from now, which is not necessarily awful, but not necessarily great either. It's pretty like in the realm of it's gonna hurt getting there. Okay, so Nessaria, Dance of Lunacy, my wrath. Okay, so if it's Dance with Lunacy, we're kind of screwed. So I'm gonna make an educated guess and presume. No, we need max damage on the front line. We can't afford to slow at all. Good news is that Whitechuck at least healed himself for the most part. Okay, so now what? Alright, so now it's either My Sorrow or Behold My Power, which is... Okay, Behold My Power is something I can just deal with. My Sorrow is, kind of a nothing thing. Wait, hold on. Yeah, that's just ice attack. Okay, so we can deal with this. Everybody's still got a prevent order rolling, so we're all set to go. Guard order on the back line for extra defense on Wojciech. This is very unideal. So, okay, alright, not that unideal though. Hold on, and then... Okay, so this is just gonna be My Mercy. We can deal with this. That's just gonna be Volt attacks. Basic stuff. I'm not scared of it. So, Alright, we'll do a War Cry then. Alright, good. 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 We're hanging in there, but I don't think we're getting the damage levels in that we need. Forestill MT, thank you for the raid! Welcome, raiders! Welcome! Alright, so, wait, what's next? Okay, next is gonna be Null Dice Strength or Pity the Weak, which... I don't think either of those are really something I'm gonna need to be afraid of, so... Yeah, we'll just roll with it then. It's kind of a whatever sort of turn, so I think we can almost write this turn off. We can do a Keep Guard on Wojciech though, because we need everything we can get. Just... Attack water on the front. A lot of prayers in the back. Well, that ended up working out in the end for us regardless. We're not doing too bad, but I feel like our progress is a little bit unimpressive. Okay. Now it's Howling Winds. I have every reason to be terrified of Howling Winds. Oh god. To say nothing of value of solitude. I guess the good news is that if we do reach that stage, we'll survive, but at what cost? I'm gonna say screw it. We're gonna have to. Where's the Soma?
The main character got caught by
Yeah, this is good. We can get this rolling. I don't think I can make this much better. Okay.
It's like it's depressing. The guy literally fell in love with the love interest, and by the guy, literal author.
I think this is gonna be the run, guys. I don't think this is allowed to be the run. At least there's no buffs to lose. Oh, fuck. This isn't very good. I don't think we're winning this, guys. This is not going well. I'm gonna stress again. I have not once seen Howling Winds just work. Or not just hit, you know? Like, that move has been used so many times against Wojciech, and he eats it every time. It's supposed to be low accuracy. This is freaking garbage. This is awful. Also, important thing to note, the boss always goes last.
God, what the fuck? Ah, what the
Okay, wait, so... This phase is kind of the part where it gets really, really garbage. Because my understanding is he's just going to be running Eternal Exodus until these guys are dead. Wait. Okay, wait, no. Twilight's Gleam comes next, and I'm just trying to figure out where we are in this. I think it's Howling Winds, then Twilight's Gleam, which is extraordinarily unideal. There it is. Dude! What even was that? I don't know how you're supposed to do that, honestly. Like, the expectation, I think, is that you're supposed to be able to just straight up... Yeah, it's the same every time. Like, it's... I have an entire chart here that tells me exactly what he's gonna do every turn. And there's a very good reason why I'm doing that, because... The reason why I have the wiki up so I can just see what he does every turn is because I don't want to be here for like 20-something streams freaking out, taking notes, and just overall having to deal with the entire problem. Because this is suffering. It's hard enough when you know what's coming next. It's even harder when... I'm gonna be honest. I have no clue what the second set of. I think I figured out what you're supposed to do. Okay, so... You're supposed to take out the first pair of Origin Buds. Then... Before he uses Twilight's Gleam, then you drop your Force Breaks. best that I got there, because otherwise I don't know what to do. Hold on, let me take a look here about league setup. Max out draining thrust. Spears is still at charge. Bloody offense is maxed out, which is about where I want it, honestly. Maxed out Spirit Shield and Blood Fortune.
Worse.
What could I swap out for, Ugh. Actually, I wasn't thinking of even giving her. I gotta go use the bathroom again. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. I remember what I was on to go. Limitless. Like, I'm wondering if I go for Limitless, how much more would that generally give us to work with? Hold on, actually. Let's see here. Where's the Highlander? There it is. Let's see here. Limitless, limitless. The attack increases 85% at maximum level, at level 20. Do I have anything here I could swap that out for? I'm honestly getting the feeling that Spirit Shield is not really worth it. But would going for maxed out Limitless even do us anything, really? I don't think it would, honestly. Nothing realistic, at least. As nice as it would be. It's definitely a tricky situation to figure out. I don't think there's anything I can really do with this. At least as far as the sheer amount of stuff it would take to really do it. And then I gotta go through a bunch of other areas to figure out how to boost things further. I think what I've done wrong is more or less just, things that don't really work too well. Definitely is a bit tiring, though. I'll say one thing about Etrian Odyssey. It's a very mentally draining series to play. Not necessarily as bad, though, as OG XCOM was, though. OG XCOM was just, like, on the level of... In some capacity, I did dread every XCOM stream, because... Like, I'm just thinking to myself beforehand, I'm just like, oh god, here we go. You know, you're just like, oh, here we go again. And you're kind of scared, because you're just like, oh man. I got some big stuff coming up, and it's just, ugh. Oh, I loved it too, but god, the anxiety, you know? Well, for what it's worth, Kensuke, I was playing modded, so. So there was kind of a reason to be afraid. And that's why God gave us the plasma grenade. Good. 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 Alright then. Yeah, it's Urchild. My understanding is that it's like referring to it as the first child or something like that. All I know is it's supposed to be some I think in lore it's supposed to be like a kind of like a world-ending threat, that sort of thing that was created a long time ago. I wouldn't really say this thing was accidentally created. All I know is... this thing is definitely kind of spooky looking, though. Wait, frick. I have not been paying any attention at all. That's another thing that you need to be the most afraid of with these. If you reach that level where you stop paying attention and then this thing is able to start doing stuff again. Oh boy. You're in for a very rough time. Wait, how much of a difference is level 1 limitless do? As far as just extra damage goes. It's a 30% attack increase. This of course doubles by the time you reach level 10, but still. Wow! We managed to walk away from that with all our buffs in. Oh wait, did we? I think we managed to actually keep all our buffs after that one. That's a rare thing to walk away with on this against this guy. Wait, hold on. So this turn is Eternal Exodus, I think, right? Yeah, he's already done Twilight's Gleam, so yeah, no, it's Eternal Exodus.
It's fucking slow as shit.
Because Wojciech is our he's our tank. Without him, whole strategy just falls apart. Okay, so Eternal Exodus, noted. Okay. Wait, what kind of damage is Eternal Exodus? Almighty attacks. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, so that just means okay, doesn't care. Got it. Got it. Almighty attacks do not care about your defense stat. Etrian Odyssey Ben Shapiro just comments on that every time. Alright then! So in other words, I don't even think Guard Order's gonna do anything. Oh, that's cool actually. Yeah, that's what I named the bear. Actually, if that's gonna be the case, then let's just give everybody barbaric march then. I can't complain. Can't complain. I just can't complain. Maybe I should just stick with the high HP Wojciech setup. For what it's worth, it is more bulk, and honestly, more bulk tends to be pretty useful in general. means that we have to reduce our overall everything.
But, yeah, like that, I think, free lie. God damn it.
Alright! That was... Okay, well, we can set up a delayed charge, but we're not gonna do any flame graders or any of that stuff. Peerless stance. Set up a point blank. Activate protection valve. Get a guard order rolling on the back line. And pretend that he's not actually doing anything.
Calm down and know about this since morning.
Alright, we're actually off to a pretty decent start on phase... Which phase is this? This is phase 3. Phase 3. So we gotta make sure we're fast on this one, because if we're not careful, it could end up with phase 4 causing issues. And then, God help us when phase 5 rolls around. Alright then, Black Sabbath. No. Tackle everybody offense, fuck up. So wait, are like most of his attacks gonna be almighty or? Okay, so it's gonna be Behold My Power, Howling Winds. So, is Howling Winds like is it a thing you can just power through, or? Oh, well, doesn't matter. So the Spear Cyst. Flame Rider. Burst Shot. Double Burst Shot. Actually, should be a better option. Remember, maximizing damage is what we're going for. No. Of course, also maximizing defenses.
Tight shit, dude.
Okay. Fire Circle. I just want to note how much I despise that one specific move. Like that one move where it just completely just bashes you over the head with this insane amount of damage. I hate it. I can't stand it. That was Eternal Exodus, wasn't it? I think that was Eternal Exodus.
Alright, go to town. At the very top.
Yes. We're at 50%. So this is this isn't bad. This isn't bad. It's just more of a I'm a little nervous sort of situation. So this is the moment where we pull out all our nectar. I forgot that this was I thought he already used Eternal Exodus. I forgot about the fact that this is actually quite this is a bit worrisome. Okay, so the problem here is oh god. Yeah, no, we're on a timer now. And then to add to that, we're also in a bit of a spot where I don't know what the best solution is. This might be a problem. Wait, okay, so he just buffed himself, so it's okay, so release my power, so this is gonna be either Dance with Lunacy or My Wrath. Which is not the slightest bit good. Figures, Dance with Lunacy. Alright then. This is a bit nerve-wracking, so multi-strength, pity the weak. Okay, so we're not dead yet.
Philip fucking Graves.
Though. I need to remember to bring Berica bees from time to time. I don't remember how I should go about this.
Fine, I can take that.
Okay, so value of solitude. So, do we just... I don't have many options. Let's just defend.
Dad, did you fucking do this, dude?
Alright! That's noted. That's a note. That's notable. Alright. Just... The part that I hate most about this is the fact that, due to us kind of being out of resources, Yep, there it is. There it is.
Gonna get that is actually good. I was never that tank.
So the issue here is that we're in a situation where now we need to be mindful of bind element resistances. My star. This is not ideal, actually. Fuck. Alright, we just gotta do this the hard way. We'll go for, fuck. I don't even know what to do. Put an attack order down on everyone. Huh. That's almost convenient, actually. Alright, now we can start doing it. this is gonna have to do. Oh no! I think that's it. I think that's the end of it. Dude, the one character that could have possibly saved that ended up being the one that died. Like, the one... Because the only person who I know who can actually take an Origin Bud out in, like, nearly one turn with just their Force Break is Misha. Ah, God. That... Wait, hold on. Kinda tempted to just drop some save states on this, honestly, because this guy is not making things easy. To the contrary, he's making things quite difficult. Alright then. Force boost. Double burst shot. Sometimes triple if we're lucky. Most times not triple though. Because we're unlucky. At least I'm getting used to fighting this thing, so I don't have to worry too much about it.
Oh my god. Yeah, it's starting to fucking pick me up.
Okay, war cry. Peerless stance. Double ricochet. This is kind of just how it is. You're kind of just beating your head against a wall and praying that it works. I have the strategy in mind, and I do think that we do have the DPS to handle them. The problem is just getting to that point, because he is not gonna let us. Wait, hold on. What is this? I don't think he does the one-shot move, does he? Or... Yeah, no. It's, I don't know. Maybe this turn is Behold My Power and... Well? Oh wait, no, that's Protection Vow. Alright, then prevent it on the front line so we can keep everyone rolling. So unfortunately, this is a dance with lunacy we will have to reject kindly. Yeah, we're just gonna do this. We're just gonna do this the not quite so refined way. The T-Daves are city. Ganza! Welcome, Mazidaven! Yeah, we got a lot of channels on Protection Vow. So, okay, wait, so this turn should be... Okay, so just use Twilight Gleam. Okay, so, Eternal Exodus is the next turn. And... Hold on. No. Wojciech is strong! He is a strong bear from a strong nation, from the strong nation of Poland. We will not let him... simply ignore it. He's gonna eat every single one of those hits and not care, because that's just what he does. You're locked in a battle against OBS. I'm sorry, Gonzo. OBS can be really annoying. Just like that. Didn't even care. For what it's worth, though, you guys gotta admit, though, I can get through phase 1 and 2 very effectively. Oh. Warcry. Honestly, not a ton. I've honestly had worse friends with games like this. There's this part of me that's very tempted to just drop a barbaric march, let Wojciech just, just go all out on him. But I also feel like if I do that, I probably have potential to mess up my overall DPS, and I need as much DPS as I can get, so fine, we'll do efficiency. the good news is that the team is fully buffed now. Fully buffed and ready to do all the damage in the world.
It's nostalgia baiting, dude. You're farting. You're really falling for that shit.
Alright, let's just turn on V again. Okay, behold my power, howling winds. Ah, fuck.
Don't do it.
Well, if he's gonna die anyways, just eat it. Don't even think about it. Oh, Doma, welcome. How's the stream? What'd you play? What'd you do? Hi, Lion Fan. Yeah, we're at the final boss. Technically not the final boss, though. Because the final boss is DLC. And I'm considering going through it. I kinda don't want to, though. Mostly because it scares me. Alright, howling winds my wrath. Ugh. Okay, so he's probably not gonna do howling winds again. Right? By the way, I'm gonna put a preventer on the back line. Alright. No reason to be afraid. We got this. We got this. Backline is ready for whatever this guy has to throw at it. Fire circle! Let's kill this thing! Whoa, actually we're not killing him. But we are doing a lot of extra damage this time. Okay, now for the... Oh. Frick no, we're not auto-battling. Nah, wait, hold on. We're killing this. Point blank. Hit taker. I can make very few guarantees, but I do admit this is this has been a very good run so far, though. Okay, so we're at Twilight's Gleam. Wait, no. Yeah, okay, so now it's gonna be Eternal Exodus again. The good news is that we got to keep our buffs. The bad news is I'm very scared of what comes next. Okay, well, keep guard doesn't do anything for us. And neither does Spirit Shield, of course. So kind of just in one of those situations. Set a delayed charge, I guess, and see what happens.
No.
nailed as I was hoping it'd be, but close enough. That would have been a bad call. Okay, instead of bloody offense, we're gonna do a war cry. Peerless stance. Point blank. Protection vow.
Or not spend a single fucking dime on it.
Kobayashi Maru situation. I don't know what that means, Gaben. Okay, so he is okay, so he's just buffed himself, so that's the scary part. I just realized something I screwed up on. Well, we're gonna have to deal with some please don't drop a Dance with Lunacy on us. Honestly, I'm tempted to just drop a safe state here. I'm dropping a safe state. I'm not. This has been a good run. Impossible to. No. This is possible. I know the strat. The strat just requires you to basically go fundamentally against whatever it is that you naturally think to do. Okay, wait, so it's either... Yeah, so this turn's kind of a bit of, This turn's a bit of a nothing burger turn, so it doesn't matter. So, yeah, we can just do whatever here. Just to be safe, though, we'll run Prevent Order on the back line. Front line can have whatever happened to them happen to them. I'm not gonna get all worked up over it. But if the back line goes down, we're in trouble. Yeah. I'm just gonna drop a work cry in front. We'll do Flame Grader with Misha, because we need somebody to fall on their sword for this one. And I think out of everybody, Misha is both the most used to dying stupidly. You know what? No. Can't do it. Can't afford that. Or maybe I should. Well, thanks for popping in, Gonzo. Either way, this is, like I said, this is looking really good. This is looking really good. I'm not saying anything yet, but it could work. We got most of the setup we need going. Okay, so myself, hold my power. I think it's just gonna be my style in this round. Then I'll go for... Okay, wait, what turn are we on? Okay, so this turn is my Marcy. Then it's gonna be something else and then Howling Winds. Okay. So we should, in theory, be good to go. That's getting close, though. Oh, frick! Wait, what? Why are these guys suddenly showing up? Hold on. I messed up. I messed up. Guys! I messed up! Frick! I messed up! So, what I did here is I was too aggressive. And apparently, if you're too aggressive, the origin buds come into play early. And we don't get our force restored.
Oh, and you're going back to play it now. Misty.
I don't know what to do with this one. Because if I'm not careful, she could just straight up get killed by nothing. Well, it's over.
She's killing a water bug. What the fuck? Water roach. Oh, from the no, over here, like,
Thank you for hydrate.
this is her fucking devouring. What the fuck?
I saw her sitting beside the food bowl earlier. I think she's hungry.
Alright, man.
I still don't know what they mean when they say howling winds is low. Oh, wait. Hold on. Let's state slot 2. Okay, so this is the beginning. So this is the thing because at the start of, what was it? Yeah, it's phase 5. It's phase 5 start. So. Okay, so, lesson learned. Do not let him go below, below a certain HP level. We gotta hold back a little. Because we actually need him to do Howling Winds and Value of Solitude. Beneficial as it may be to kill him immediately. The problem is you can't kill him fast enough.
Alright. Bye-bye. Get out. Bye.
Wait. Oh wait, no, yeah, no, this is the term. Skills. Preventor on the back. Okay, so it's gonna be fuck. Sorrow. Okay, so nothing crazy is gonna happen next turn. Actually, you know, let's just mitigate that damage as much as possible. We'll do a spirit shield on the back line. Will I be playing Helldivers in the new War Bond drops? Honestly, genuinely don't know. Gonna be honest. Not much of a Halo fan. I know. Sacrilege. Sacrilege, I know. I think I should try to get League to kill herself. It did the thing I didn't want to do. Again. I gotta restart it. That's a loose state. That is a loose state without a doubt. Okay, so I'm just gonna say no more attacking in general until just generally no more attacking for the foreseeable future. We'll use that ricochet, but that is all. Later on, what's the next turn?
8,000.
Should be my Mercy, I think. What's my Mercy? Is it? I think it's the Volt attack, is it? Or
Fucking fuck, dude.
yeah, Volt attacks. Okay, let's do it. Let's do a shock circle.
Oh my god. I don't care. Look, take my thing.
Okay, someone's gotta die this upcoming turn. Fed boy doesn't know how to die though.
Oh my god. It's square in the middle.
Alright, okay, so we can't revive. If we revive this turn, everyone dies. In theory. In theory. I can't confirm that though. Just, it's a bit of a hunch, you know? Alright then. So, you're just gonna get map loadout, drop and extraction, or to ship elements, what?
Oh no. Oh no.
I don't really mess around much with Helldiver mining. Like, I kinda wanna mess around with it, but like, it's a lot of work.
I am number one in Austin. I have 1,975. Oh my god.
Okay, wait, no, hold on. Why am I doing all this? We gotta set up some buffs. Because this next turn coming up matters a ton. Alright, it's time. We also need to make sure that we get ourselves as prepared as we can for everything coming ahead, because there's a lot of junk. A whole lot of junk. Okay, wait, so this turn is gonna be... Okay, yeah, no, it's not... This turn isn't gonna matter as much as the ones to come. So... I can negate ailments for one line. Unless... He hasn't activated it yet. I think I know what I'm gonna do. Okay, force boost. Prevent order. Perfect. Hope he didn't think that this is gonna be worth something to him. 'Cause it isn't. Preventer, whole party, let's go! Alright, we have managed to escape Dance with Lunacy. And everyone's still alive. This is the best possible situation. Okay. Now we start setting up force boosts. Get a proof of nobility going so that everyone's as prepared for what comes next as possible. That might be it, actually. I think that's that then. That was the big thing that was holding us back there. Guys, we did it. We just have to survive the next turn. Then we get our force back, and then we might actually stand a chance. Might. This part is now we have no reason to not hold back. I'll get Bloody Offense re-upped. An upward slash going over here. Set up a point blank.
That bad?
Ricochet. Hit Taker. Guide order in the back. Not ideal again. Okay, what's this turn gonna be? Okay, this is gonna be a do nothing turn. Which is fine. We can afford to sit down, take a bit of time, re-up everything. Alright, this is it then. The big one. Sort of. Kind of. Not really. Okay, so. Know that strength, pity the weak. Alright, let's do this. Okay. So, Frontline has effectively everything that we need, so get hero battle going. And we're gonna start with spear assists. Immovable. Flame Grater. Action boost. Burst shot. And also do desperation while we're at it because Wojciech needs the HP. Wait, what's this gonna be? It's, okay, it's gonna be random elemental move, then my roam, which is not good. But the good news about that is we do have the option to prevent it, so we'll ignore it. Set up a fire circle. Ah, I just realized. Yeah! We got him! Let's go!
Oh, there it is. Death Claw Pussy! Death Claw Pussy!
We got him! And what an ending to it! He didn't even... Wait, hold on. He barely got through, like, he didn't even get halfway through phase 7.
No! What have we done?
Ah! That's a good one. That's a good one. Ah!
Oh, no, it's okay, here, hold on. Let's go to Denver.
Time and again, you pit your best strategies and attacks against the powerful demon. But its power is so incredible that it seems the battle will never end. At last, however, victory appears to be nigh. You land a powerful blow on the demon's forehead, and it recoils in pain. The fiend collapses onto the floor, its body dissolving into light before disappearing. It is done. You have mastered everything the labyrinth can offer. Your names will be remembered always in the histories of this nation as Guild Nomad, the heroes of Hyligard. And there it is. However, there is another matter. A certain something that I omitted. Something left to be done.
Oh, wow. Okay, so, yeah,
Nothing should terrify you more after
okay, so I'm guessing that...
after
yeah,
beating a
it's gone.
super boss in Etrian Odyssey than the phrase "there is more to be done." Oh God, no! I'm not doing that. Nah. Look. I'm here to like do everything that's there to be done, but I'm not gonna go full completionist on anything here. It's no.
There's a furry in my town!
Unfortunately, there is one quest that does remain. The option to turn around is always there. From the very beginning. But... that's just life, isn't it? Oh no, that's an impossible quest in Stanley Hostel. That's an impossible quest. You're asking me to move mountains. Look, you gotta remember, obtaining a maiden is like one of the most difficult challenges that you can ever go through in life. Many people go through their lives never obtaining any maidens. No, what we're doing is something far more reasonable. We gotta kill the post-game super boss. Don't think that possibility hasn't dawned on me, Vulcan. For what it's worth, though, it's highly unlikely, seeing as I'm gonna be honest, dude. Look at my resources. Like, we're doing pretty well for ourselves, even during that.
Oh, that goes hard.
I'm cheering for ya.
Yo, I found Cunny.
Alright then.
I found the lead.
Alright.
I found the lead.
The original sin.
Got
Sure.
Taking that one, eh? Guess nobody else would have taken it anyways, since it's intended for Nomad. So this comes from the Grand Duchy. Seems they discovered some kind of pillar of light around the forest entrance. And from what I'm hearing, it's connected to the Forbidden Wood. According to the palace, the place the pillar leads to is some terrible monster they're calling the Deepest Darkness. Anyhow, they want you to drop by the palace before you set out on this one. You've accepted the quest, so keep your guard up and dig your heels in. You're strong and you got experience, but you can't just assume you're always gonna be better than everything else. Oops, guess it's kinda weird for me to be talking all serious like that. Well, hurry up and get going then. And make sure you come back with a hell of a story. I hate this. Quit edgelordening these things. For what it's worth, the Forbidden Wood is kind of a metaphor. Like, it's supposed to, like, you know, represent Eden, I feel like, so.
Sure. Anything else you need? City development, huh? I've got some news.
I'm just afraid of where this is gonna go.
Here's the list. Here's the list.
Max level Peerless Stance. This would have been very useful. Level 8 Peerless Combo! Let's go! Let's go. I'm taking that one. I'm taking that one. Don't care. Don't care about contacts. Just give it. Give. Here, I have a Flame Greater, Gummore.
You got a deal. You want to equip?
Do I even have space on Misha for that? It's like... I could put it in place of TP up, sure. You know how difficult it is to get a Peerless combo, Grimoire? It's very difficult.
Here's the list.
Let's see here. Rangers attacked all enemies. Insanely hostile! Thank you for the subs!
Is this good? All right then.
Yeah, everything is going well. Here's a bit of a fun fact about this mission, though.
I've been waiting for ya.
The recommended level
Here's the guest
is level
list.
99
Don't forget,
plus.
I'm cheering for ya.
And there's a reason why this is kind of scaring me a little.
Explorers.
Thank you for coming, members of Guild Nomad. If you've come here, then it must mean that you've accepted their quest. The Yggdrasil labyrinth that exists in high regard. We've uncovered a new book with a legend regarding it. And along with that, we've also found some manner of transportation device that was mentioned in this legend. According to this book, in some hidden chamber within the Forbidden Wood, the labyrinth's deepest darkness sleeps. I think it would be fair to assume from this transportation device to take one to the 6th stratum. A place hidden deep within the Forbidden Wood. Surely this lair of darkness must be the most dangerous place in the forest. I understand that it's odd for me to request an investigation of such a bizarre nature. But it seems possible that within this hidden grove, something may exist that could threaten all of Hyligard. If true, then naturally we cannot afford to ignore it. Then naturally you're the only ones who might be able to aid me in this. I ask that you please return safely to greet me again. Well, it'll be a great story when we get back.
Please.
Alright.
Best of luck to you.
Almost to 150. Wait, seriously? Jeez. Just take care of it. Just take care, Instantly Hostile. Don't want you to end up financially destroying yourself over nothing.
Welcome back, everyone. Oh, of course. I'll take good care of them. Ah, could I help you with anything else?
Why does they always make the maxed out katana the front, like they just always put it as far, like as far at the end as possible.
Choosing us.
Alright, just take care. Don't want anyone, you know,
I've been
financially ruining themselves.
It is.
Here's the guest book here. Don't forget, I'm cheering for ya.
Oh wait, I gotta get a
Welcome back, everyone. What were you interested in?
gotta buy a third on our way out.
Here you go. Thank you for
I'm a
choosing
bit
us.
scared of this one still. This is a bit.
Where the fuck is Good Springs at?
Well,
Where's Good Springs?
more to come.
Where's Good Springs?
More to come. "31st floor, huh? I didn't expect to see a 31st floor, honestly. Almost thought that we'd be done with our mapping, honestly. Oh, great. Something new that is also still... I guess this isn't unheard of. Alright, let's give it a shot and see what happens. Alright, we'll do protection vow. No, wait, well, no. No, we gotta do her taker. And I'm gonna do something I probably shouldn't do quite yet, but I'm gonna drop a Preventor on the whole team, just in case.
Right here. No! No one's done anything on good.
Well, can't say I'm too surprised there, honestly.
Oh, it's not mine. Oh god. Oh god. Yo.
Ah! The frick just happened! My favorite. I love it when you just have a random thing that just one-shots the whole party. Nailed it. Not really. But I mean, we sort of killed it. Let's see,
Oh.
the near of a year, over 100 at this point isn't too crazy. I mean, I guess that is fair.
I've been waiting for ya. Nice try. You look perfectly healthy to me. Oh no! Anything else you need? Don't forget, I'm cheering for ya.
Alright then. Continuing on. The party continues to experience unimaginable suffering. So are there two of them in here, or do they just respawn every time? Oh, my favorite. Again, my favorite.
No, you got the point. You got the point the wrong route.
Okay, so Space Marine, welcome. How's it been? I have defeated the final boss. And I'm now tasked with experiencing unimaginable suffering, the likes of which I cannot possibly comprehend fully.
Fuck. Look. Da-da-da-da-dum. Da-dum. Ta-da! I love that episode so much. Anger! Anger! Oh, wow, we weren't even crying. Found it randomly.
Well, this is already painful.
I've been waiting for ya. Oh no! I'll call the doctor. Oh no! Anything else you need? Don't forget, I'm cheering for ya.
Alright then. Okay. First things first.
Thanks for coming.
Let's go and get some preparations made.
You're ordering
Instant
this?
kill resistance.
The house bed. Good luck.
That's something that we need right now, cause yeah, those things are very nice, as you can imagine. Alright then. I know what direction we're gonna focus on then.
Oh, bruh.
At least I can give a solid review of this DLC after I'm done.
Oh, look. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Anywhere. Alright, let's go back to my boat thing.
I hate fog so much. Alright, let's see if this always help boost our odds of survival. For what it's worth, these things are kind of weak to everything, so it doesn't matter a ton. John Markley, welcome! Thank you for the raid, welcome raiders! Oh, frick! I just realized this thing eats your TP! That means that, like... Oh man, we gotta kill these guys fast. Otherwise, we're gonna have some issues down the line. But I swear TP is like the most valuable resource in a Churn Odyssey. Like, it is actually one of those things where, like, you know, if you can... Oh, fuck. Drop fire circle. Alright, that's good. This thing is the apex predator of the Cambodian period of the Cambrian period. The Anomalocaris. Oh, interesting, interesting. Also, Lady Killer, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the sub. I apologize. It's just called greed. Man sticko. Man sticko. My favorite. So yeah, welcome John Markley. How's your day been? Hope your stream went well. I'm used to being blamed for things I didn't do.
Yeah, like causing rain.
This is a bit much, though. The good news is that this thing doesn't actually do all that much damage, so... His presence is barely felt. Difficult. That is all I have to say there. I'm pretty sure that whatever is at the end of this floor is probably absolutely just the worst thing ever. And that's my main concern. teleporter. You kidding me? Ah, that is so annoying. Alright, we gotta do our bloody offense. Oh wait, we just recently got a peerless combo grimoire. Maxed out peerless combo is actually pretty strong. Maybe I really should. Well, for what it's worth, I will have to rebuild the entire party at some point, because because if I decide to go for level 99 plus, which means we're gonna at least have one extra stream at some point, which that'll be fun. That'll be fun. Does mean I will have to put some stuff into Moon Shadow and Ground Strike as well, alongside Swallow Strike. But then Peerless combo will be very strong. And very scary as well. Also, a bit of a note I've noticed about this location. There are no random encounters here. I think I entered the ecological dead zone. You know, where like the number of things that are just extraordinarily dangerous in here is so high. Or like it's just an area that's just so hostile to life. That just only the absolute units of the natural world can actually survive it. I forgot to bring a thread with me. Oh no. This is a problem. A very, very big problem. Seems we have to do what we gotta do. And it also seems that what we have to do is not gonna be ideal for any parties involved. Well, that's what proof of nobility is for. It gives the team a lifeline. Not a good lifeline, but a lifeline. Ah, wonderful. One shots. Okay. Don't worry, we can make this work. It's just gonna take a little bit more effort than I'd like it to. Okay, so we're ready to play this combo now. This isn't very ideal. Alright, that boy is dead. The good news, however, we've at least got one of these guys down. Which may just give us a chance. Maybe. If we're lucky. I'm not even gonna be nice about this one. Who is the most valuable party member and why is it the bear? Honestly, I'd be more disappointed if it wasn't the bear, personally. That was close. Alright, we've officially used all resources that we have access to. but it wasn't time to go earlier. It's definitely time to go now.
Waiting for ya. Oh no! I'll call the doctor. Don't forget, I'm cheering for ya.
These things are freaking beyond annoying.
Guest book, dear.
Oh, and I think you're supposed to take them down. Well,
Don't forget, I'm cheering for ya.
welcome back, everyone. I'll take good care of them. Ancient Tendril. It's a whip. Head, arm, leg bind effect. Huh. Probably not worth it though, honestly. Wait, why do I have him with the black scepter? It's not remotely usable.
Thanks for coming. I've got some news.
Huh. Well, that might be a problem.
Is this good? All right then.
Alright
You
then.
want to equip?
Grandma
Here's the
trade. Trash. All of it's trash.
Let's hear it. Anything else? Good luck.
So, I am now left with an important question to ask myself. Do I decide to, accept the fact that I'm probably gonna have to just...
Take your time. But you just got here.
start retiring people?
Glad to see you. Was there something else?
I don't really want to retire anyone, though. Oh yeah, that was pretty common, wasn't it? Getting sucked to death. But then again, that's just what Delta P is. On one hand, I don't know if I want to go through with this. On the other hand, I might need the strength for it. everybody can remain.
Take care.
Alright, let's do this. Hold on. Let's go to the Fossin.
I've been waiting for ya. Here's the guest.
Drop a save before I decide to do anything stupid.
Glad to see you. So, what'll it be? You're retiring?
This adventure will leave, and a new level 30 adventurer with extra stats and skill points will join the guild.
We're grateful for all you've done.
Oh, okay, so you gotta pick a new character entirely. That could be a problem, not gonna lie. We'll just go for the same one, but now I'm going for... Yeah, there we go. We're just gonna say that nobody actually retires. Because I find it frustrating that you're not allowed
That's
to
all the paperwork. Glad to
keep all your characters.
You're retiring? We're grateful for all you've done. Will that suffice? That's all the paperwork. Glad to see you.
Oh, what? Oh yeah, 'cause I gotta refill the inventory.
Was there something else? Consider this carefully.
Oh yeah, no, this game's got great class designs. Like, just in general, honestly, one of the things I like the most about Etrian Odyssey is that it's got like this really cute art style. And then like you get it like next to some of just like the most horrific scenarios.
Understood. Glad to see you.
Yeah, it's the game where you go out into the woods and find a corpse. What? Oh right, yeah, 'cause I gotta give him the grimoire for it, 'cause... Ugh. Is the Braun Ring really all that useful? So, I guess I'm gonna have to take this bit by bit, because I'm not gonna be able to realistically say, Oof, I'm a bit scared of this one, honestly. Okay, so I'm gonna go max that attack up. Oh, it's extremely cultured. You gotta keep that in mind. Like A Tree and Odyssey is an extremely cultured series, okay? Like, hold on. Like, look at the troubadour designs. Look at these absolutely just these peak designs.
Glad to see you. Very well.
Actually, wait a second. It's actually been a while since I looked over all of them. I almost never used the lens scan class. Like, seriously. I don't know why. Just never did.
Understood. Glad to see you.
I think my main issue is just it's kind of a bit straightforward. Oh yeah, no, like seriously, this game, the artist for A Tree and Odyssey is 100% a man of culture. Oh my god. There's like you can tell this is his favorite. This one was his favorite art. This was his favorite character. They got like 4 iterations of the same protector. He drew a Mesogaki as a new character in Ultra Super HD. Ah, come on! You're gonna sit down and tell me that like now I have to buy the HD version. There's a part of me that was sitting down here debating: do I wanna make it a Tree and Odyssey 1? Do I want to play the original on the DS, or do I want to play the freaking
Glad to see you.
crazy? The female knight, the Japanese favorite when it comes to horrible, no good situations. That is true. That is true. Alright, well, we've made the decision, and the decision is admittedly kind of not fun, but it's... grinding will be necessary. Mostly because I'm not gonna lie, when I hear level 99 plus is recommended, I'm not like a Kusagaki, but close enough. For what it's worth, the difference between Mesogaki and Kusagaki is it's not. There can be a bit of overlap. The only difference between the two is how much one of them is how much they tease. I don't know what the whole list of Gakis is. Okay, so because I don't want to end up doing having any problems, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to. Hold on.
Thanks for coming. Doing this then?
Oh frick! I forgot. There's limits. There's peerless combo. There's peerless combo. Frick, and I'm gonna have to end up figuring out how to do some of this. Need that shield can now be equipped. Yeah, I guess that would probably be about right, Gaben. I mean, I talk about stuff a lot. Maybe occasionally I'll make some jokes here and there, but I don't tease nearly enough. Flashbacks to certain Corrector clips. Wait, which clips are we talking about here?
I've been waiting for ya. Here's the guest book, dear. Don't forget, I'm cheering for
Oh. Oh. You don't talk about those ones. Not in this household. Alright then. Let's hope the forbidden wood is good enough. I forgot the most important part of this. Because let's face it, I do not feel like grinding for hours on
Thanks for
end.
coming. Ah, the house bed. Good luck.
We are taking all the Yggdrasil clover tea we can get. No, Gaki itself is just Japanese for brat. This might end up taking longer than I wanted to. So, guys, we're gonna be here, but definition Windier got was banned from Twitch. This is not incorrect. Again, you're free to disapprove or approve, but the truth is, Twitch just can't handle things like that. Because Twitch isn't based enough. And that's just the truth of life, you know? Well, the good news here is that we're strong enough to where we can one-shot pretty much anything in here. I don't think Twitch changed that now. I mean, I had no confirmation, so I could be wrong, but I don't really see why Twitch would have changed it, honestly. Misha's still going on that try not to die challenge. Impossible, as you see, as you can tell.
I forgot that.
If you're in the click, you're safe. Otherwise, no. I mean, for what it's worth, I'm not somebody who's gonna go around breaking Twitch TOS or anything. For one, I don't think it's worth it, and for two, it's whatever, honestly. It's not really my aesthetic anyways, it's whatever. Yeah, but the fact that they selectively enforce it doesn't change the fact that they still enforce it. Even if it's selectively, if you're liable to get banned for something stupid, don't do stupid stuff. Even if this is about a grinding for the DLC for us, as well as classic got your answer too. Honestly, yeah. I've heard stories. Bad stories. Scary stories. Scary stories to tell in the dark with your friends. For what it's worth, I think like once Voidchuck is like at level 70 or something, I can maybe start like bumping party members down again. Look, all I'm saying is, you know, you could make like a Korean, like a really bad Korean, manga out of it, and honestly, people would eat this up. Like seriously, they'd eat this up. Oh, I had no clue. Either something painfully simple. Actually, yeah, it'd be something painfully simple that doesn't really tell you much of anything about it. I'm gonna put it this way, guys. I'm a weeb through and through. If it's Korean, I don't want it. If it's not Japanese, I don't want it. Alright, I don't care, I don't care at all for your Chinese and your Korean skinwalkers. They are trying to just co-opt clear Japanese superiority in that regard. Of course. Of course. I would, however, lament that the greatest thing ever was destroyed. For what it's worth, though, the odds of that happening have been getting progressively less and less as time has gone on, so it's not much of an issue.
There's one thing about this campaign is that they actually like they actually want to talk to people who are in the Mexican military. Right side. Right side. Drop off right side.
Besides, in my opinion, even... Look. I also will say parts of it are byproducts of modern slop content. In my opinion, the Japanese indie scene will always be where it's at, realistically speaking. Eventually our money dries up one day. And when it does, the world will suddenly make sense yet again. Actually, I wonder how bad would it be for us to go to... Hold on.
Here's the guest book, dear.
Also, what? They're making us pay the full amount anyways. Come on.
Don't forget, I'm cheering for ya.
2 of us are only half level. Won't matter too much longer though. Alright, so we go to the Explorers Guild.
Was there something else? What will you do?
Formation. Squads.
Done. Consider this carefully. Done.
I did the wrong one. It's Misha Wojciech.
Done. Come back anytime.
I think we can manage this.
That turned out pretty nice. I've got some news.
Level 10 Shield Master. No use for this.
Here's the list.
Wait, what? Oh! Oh, that's kind of funny, actually. Apparently, if you retire your characters, they show up in the Grimoire trade section. It's kind of pointless, realistically speaking, but it's kind of funny at the same time. Like I said, we're gonna say it's non-canon though. Nobody actually retired.
Drop by if you get hungry.
Alright, this team is in it for the long haul. And the haul is very long. Okay, so we're gonna go to the 5th stratum. Might be possible. Okay, so... yeah, this could work. Not nearly enough, though. Yeah, that's kind of my thing there. It would be nice if there was just an option to, like, you know...
Thanks for coming.
Would have been nice if there was just an option to train units rather than forcing the retirement. Because one of my main gripes with the retirement mechanic is...
So, what do you want?
I just find it frustrating because the retirement mechanic has
Doing this then?
particular requirements on it. Like, it basically means that you have to take a character that you have had from the beginning and kind of toss him at the end there. it's just like, you know, you just kind of feel like you're just sort of forced in that position. Regardless of your own personal misgivings on it. It's just kind of sad, I guess.
Doing this then? Good luck.
I've been waiting for
I kind of understand it, but the issue is mostly like you're not gonna even engage with the retirement mechanic until like you're just way too late into the game for it to matter. Like you have to remember, you're supposed to retire characters at like level 70 or something. Minimum. You know what? Let's go. Let's go to the 6th stratum. Let's see how well this team performs up there. Nice. So basically this thing is just like a boss from like, you know. Like this thing would be on the level like an early game boss. Any other time in the game. Oh wait, did they just give you less? Ah, okay. Okay, never mind. Never mind. They really don't want to give you any options for making the grind go faster. Oh wait, I keep forgetting to take the performance enhancing drugs.
Your order. Ah, the house bed. Anything else? Good luck.
Now let's see how well this works. No doubt it's gonna be incredible. Or there's still just staggering XP gains for smaller teams. P-less combo Grimoire came up. Oh wait, you know, it's not gonna be that high because of... Also, look at that difference! Still doesn't feel like enough, though. Maybe the truth is you have to go to the even higher floors if we want better results. I guess the truth is that it doesn't matter how fast you want it to go. It's gonna take a while regardless. Fine then, to the guild with us.
Who's on duty? Done. Come back anytime.
I've been waiting for ya. Sleep tight. Here's the guest book, dear.
Yeah, that was intentional. I was wondering if having smaller parties would increase your experience gains, and honestly, inconclusive.
All right. I'll give it everything I have. Good luck.
Alright, so drop C before we go further in. And now we do what we normally do. Well, we are looking at one level per enemy for now, but I don't know for sure how long it'll last though. The main issue, of course, being that, you know, we got some members who are gonna have to really pull their weight more than normal. Which is fine if that's how it has to be, but at the same time, it's still a bit on the annoying side. No, you can just dismiss them. Nah, if you retire them, basically that means that you replace the character with another character that's basically lower level, but they're an enhanced unit, so they'll be a lot stronger in the long run. I don't really like the concept of the retirement system though, mostly because it's just... it feels kind of dirty in my opinion, you know? Like, in my personal opinion, I don't see any reason why any adventurer would ever quit. Mostly because of sunk costs, but you get the general idea. That's not gonna work here. Alright, people get broken legs, broken everything all the time in this world. Alright, you're gonna heal up and you're gonna get back out there and stop being a freaking loser about it. Honestly, for me, I see it more as a, most adventurers, I think, at this stage of their lives would probably not even be capable of quitting because it's like... you've come this far! Why would you give up now? It's like one of those deals where, like, you know, you know, your best years may be behind you, but let's face it, this labyrinth takes people in. Some people don't ever leave. You have to know what's on the other end. The adventure has been long and brutal. But the thought of it ending is even worse. Is an even worse thought. Alright, I think they're up to leveling them to be it. Alright. I like that. Has anyone ever told me how chewy I am? You know, that's something that I'm not gonna lie. I am. I can't really deny, honestly. As much as I want to deny it, I am chewy. Embrace freedom, embrace Chuny. I'm not doing the eye patch thing. Cause that's cringe. But still. It's like one of those things that deep down I kinda do know. But I kinda wanna just pretend it's not true though. I never did get out on my edgy face. For some, it's not a face though. It's a lifestyle. I don't know what I'm doing with this. The wonderful thing about Wojciech over here is that even though he's back down to level 51, he's still an absolute unit. You know what? Let's go before. I think I got the stuff for it. I mean, I hope I'm not totally humorless. Or at least that my general edge doesn't lack in endearing qualities. Cause that would really hurt if not. Sitting down here and making me have an existential crisis like that? Like, seriously? What's your problem? That's just a thing of yours. I could have sworn that it was a double XP bonus when you killed rare breeds. Oh. For what it's worth, I guess this list that I ended as much as I kind of was oblivious to it. That's life. Yeah, this really is just where we're at, isn't it? Like, this. Right here, just this. Kinda just running around, waiting, hoping to find our way to get as much. Ugh. This is the hard part. I'm not very... Oof. I'm not a big fan of grinding. Mostly because I know it's gonna take a long time to do. fun. Turning burst. At least the good news is that we can still one-shot these things, realistically speaking. Nah, it's going okay. We've hit a bit of a roadblock where I kind of realized. I think I'm gonna have to actually do that thing where we're not at the end. That's right. We've been forced to do some pretty messed up stuff so far. But now it's time for us to expand our operations. Do even more damage. And then I don't know what. All I know is 431 scares me. And they recommend level 99 plus for this, so that's what we're doing. I hate it. I hate it so much.
Been waiting for it. Sleep tight. Here's the guest book, dear.
But I just realized it's you.
Don't
Welcome.
forget,
How's it
I'm
going?
cheering for ya.
I apologize.
Welcome back, everyone.
I apologize profusely.
I'll take good care of. Thank you for choosing us.
Thanks for coming. Anything else you need?
Clip grandma. I think we've already got it. Oh no, we do. We have our final thing there. Cool. Alright, and what was the last thing I want to put on them? Triple death. One piercing melee stab attack. Man's to kill. Not impressed.
You want to equip?
Sworn I had a level 10 mental defense. But I guess it's possible I might not have had one in reality. You know, one of those deals where like you remember something, but you remember it wrong. Fun fact, memories can be easily falsified. So what do I wanna go for? Yeah, right. Just gonna finish your legendary on a feel rebalanced. Not too familiar with the Halo, honestly. Played through some of the games with Razor, but didn't really have too much though. Now it's gonna cause all of this. Gah. I'm missing something, but I can't remember what it was. I guess it's one of those deals where it's like, if you don't remember, it probably didn't matter, but I don't know. Main thing I know about is just it's, sci-fi.
Grimoires, right? Here's
I know about Spartan and stuff like that, but it's most of the stuff that the average person knows.
Is this good? All right then.
I'll put it this way. Should I be somebody who makes big decisions about the series? Yes. I should. I should be making a lot of important decisions about the series. Yes. I should make the most important decisions about the series.
Good luck.
I'm gonna make Jonathan 117 take his hat off
Been waiting for ya.
and finally put a face to the name. It's gonna be incredible. The fans are gonna absolutely despise it. It's gonna be great. You're gonna love it. Honestly, I'm worse than a tourist when it comes to Halo. I genuinely just don't care. Because you gotta remember, at least to a degree, tourists have a passive interest in something. The true monsters in this world just don't care. Yeah, we're gonna have an entire arc where we make Cortana a normal person. Namaste! Welcome! Thank you for the super! Super! Normal for a blue hair activist. I'm sorry, Archivist. And then she'll develop an eating disorder. Hmm. I don't think this is gonna work. The speed's just too slow. We're gonna have to do something to speed this up a little. If I must, I'll take on random jobs and see where that takes us. At least it'll be better than just, you know. Okay, if we're gonna be doing this, I'm gonna stop beating around the bush. We're gonna use everything at our disposal, and we're gonna force these in. Like, we're gonna force these wins.
I've been waiting for ya. What am I gonna do with you kids?
Okay, stickleback bar.
Take your time. All right. Which one you thinking? This one, huh? Sure. Huh? This one, huh? Sure. Huh? All right. This one, huh? Sure. Huh? Glock 'em once for me, huh?
Can I complete all these at once? Or is it more of a you can only do it one at a time sort of deal? Ah, okay, cool. Cool, cool. The safer work type jobs, right? The safer work type jobs, right? Just some things are best left unspoken of. Anyways, welcome back, Puddle. For what it's worth though. For at least we're mowing the lawn. Because the 11th has been getting a little.
Take your time. Not bad.
Shut up, Gaben.
Huh?
Okay, never mind. This is worth nothing.
Huh? Not bad. Huh?
Does get me some free nectar though. So I guess is that going? I got that going for me, I guess.
Clock 'em once for me, huh?
Welcome back, everyone. Oh, of course. I'll take good care of them. I'll take good care of them. Thank you for choosing us.
Alright then. So now what?
Thanks for coming. Drop by if you get hungry.
There really aren't shortcuts, are there? I guess we could fight the big
This
chicken.
one, huh? Yeah. Well, I'm counting on you. Clock 'em once for me, huh?
Best option I got for now, because I don't know what I'm doing here. Alright.
Good morrow, ladies and gentlemen.
Alright, come on.
Come.
Yep, we gotta keep fighting the big veiny chicken. He certainly is pretty impressive. You can definitely tell how much he's been training. I don't get it either, honestly. All I know is it's a chicken, and many jokes will be made about that, because... funny. Unfortunately for him, however, we are as serious people over here. Right? We've already established, Puddle, that I am a very serious person. No, I'd never, ever be unserious. Okay, so next time we open up with Brush Sharks, it'll take out like half his HP.
Oh. Farewell, mighty hero.
Let's face it, 47 phoned that job in. You know it, I know it. 47 was not on his A game there.
Take your time. Not bad.
Realistically speaking, though, it is a miracle that they did not like.
Really? Uh-huh.
Like it is an actual miracle that 47 did not get found out in that moment. Terrible masseuse. Guy had a crick in his neck for weeks. You know? I think Glitchick might actually have something going here. Actually, wait a second. I'm gonna compare a couple of. Where is it? How is self-defense? Okay, it's like a 45% increase. At level 20, of course. 35 at 10. Problem is, though, actually activating it's a bit of a pain because you have to do that yourself.
All right. Which one do you think? This one, huh? Yeah. Well, I'm counting on you. Clock 'em once for me, huh?
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna try something.
Glad to see you. So, what'll it be? Was there some? What will you do? Consider this carefully. Done. Come back anytime.
What mental chain does this girl have? I know. Some of us are just built different, that's all. Okay, but for I need to just I need to try and just see if this is possible. I have to try it. Oh, wrong floor. Yeah, for real. No doubt he practices a lot. Trains a ton.
Good morrow.
Probably even trained a few people along the way, you know? Alright, let's do this. This is not gonna go well. For what it's worth, though, when it comes to just pure,
Now,
like,
my friends,
burst damage, Jackie's got it. Jackie's got it. Hands down, Jackie's got it. Okay, here we go. Ah, fuck. Okay, so I have a theory of what I can do this one. No, no, no. I have an idea. I have an idea. It may or may not work, but a thinking theory. Oh wait, but this is gonna be buffless as well. Man, I I'm gonna... Okay, hold on. First off, we're gonna prepare.
Your order. Ah, the house special. Good luck.
Fear resist. Actually, what does Jackie's equipment look like? Oh, she's wearing the bronze belt. Have I seriously been having Jackie wear the bronze belt for the longest time?
Thanks for coming. Drop by if you get hungry.
I got absolutely just
Thanks for
crushed by him.
I've got some news.
He just destroyed her.
Items, huh? Anything else you need?
Yeah, there it is. There it is.
Doing this then?
Look, for what it's worth, he does it. We're doing the one-on-one. Okay, we're doing the one-on-one.
Of course, sleep tight. Here's the guest book, dear.
And it's gonna be crazy when it
Don't forget,
happens, okay?
I'm cheering for ya.
All she has to do is survive 2 turns. The good thing here is that we also got fear resistance.
Good morrow, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, now.
Like, the main thing here is you want to go for, like, just pure how much damage can you do in a single round. Yeah, it didn't work. Okay, maybe Jackie's not the one to do it then. Maybe Jackie is just not the one to do it.
Good morning,
Unless...
ladies and gentlemen.
This will be the last attempt. If it doesn't work this time, it's just not gonna work.
Oh, now.
Yeah, I mean, we can get close, but... The main issue is this guy hits hard. Like, really hard. Typically in the area of one-shotting, generally. What would happen if I just send Void Check by
Welcome
himself?
back. Don't forget, I'm cheering for ya.
Glad to see you. Very well.
Okay,
Glad
hold
to
on.
see you. So,
I have another
what'll it be?
very bad idea.
What will you do? Consider this carefully. Done. Come back anytime.
I've been waiting, sleep tight. Here's the guest book, dear. Don't forget.
But it's gonna be
I'm
sending
cheering
Void
for
Checking
ya.
alone. able to do this. It'll be funny though if it does work in the end.
Good morrow, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, no.
Part of me is just curious though. That went about as well as expected. Alright. I'm done. I'm done trying to fight this very large chicken, okay? Massive chicken.
Glad to see you. Very well.
Instead we just we're gonna have to try again another time.
Was there some comeback anytime?
Yeah, I know, right? Look. The problem is, he just, no matter what you do, he has too much stamina. It's always worth a shot, you know.
Thanks for coming. Drop by if you get hungry.
Anyways, guess we gotta just fight in the old-fashioned way for now. Yeah, that's a problem. I gotta improve. Gotta improve our stamina.
Pleasure indeed to make your acquaintance. Come.
And then lay offense in the front. Attack order. We ended up losing some people there.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I know. The auto heal is 100% one of the most useful things in this game. Like out of it. Hey. Back. Back. Oh, the cat's just biting on my hairbrush.
I've been waiting for ya. Don't forget.
Honestly though, I do think that like once I max out Misha or Whitechuck at this level, I think either of them probably could take him though. Maybe though. Maybe.
Glad to see you. Done. Done. Come back anytime.
Alright, so now if I turn in the quest here,
Well, not bad.
will it give us some more XP or will it just not care? I think it was like 600,000 Zeke last time.
Real,
So about 2 levels worth. Yeah, nope, they just straight up give you less. Fuck.
Glad to see you. Understood. Glad to see you.
So in other words, the game does consider
Done.
the game does consider
Come back anytime.
how many people are on your team. So the question then is, there a way for me to ensure that certain members of the party just straight up die? Actually, hold on. I'm not gonna be able to go much longer. I'm just saying, because it is kind of late now. Kilo
Thanks for
one,
coming.
so...
You want to equip?
We can do curse dance.
Anything doing this then? Good luck.
I'll work on it. I just want to experiment a little. Okay, so... this could work. This could work. I'm not afraid to go that far. But I have to get out of the way. I might be able to intentionally kill my allies. It might take a fair bit of extra work, though, to do this. The cool thing is, though, once an ally is dead, they're dead, so... Like, you gotta go out of your way to revive them. Cool bomb backpack. Yes. Seems like weight check's not very good though at getting that extra damages.
I've been waiting for ya.
Oh no! I'll call the doctor.
Don't forget, I'm cheering for ya.
You know, we should do this in the ancient forest. I think that'll be faster, actually. Bah! I'm sorry, I feel like I'm kind of running low on energy now. Oh, it's what, I've been streaming for 6 hours, but that's another thing over there. Yeah, little yippee. Gonna doom scroll later. I feel called out. I feel called out. Okay? I feel called out. You people are calling me out, and I don't like it. For what it's worth, it is a bit of an issue, honestly. I don't really know what the best way to avoid doing it is. I know it's dumb. And at the same time, I can't help it. Oh, we actually took him out pretty quickly, actually. Now I'm working on figuring out plans that can be effectively used to kill our allies.
Glad to see you. Was there some what were you doing?
Formation.
Done. Consider this carefully. Come back anytime.
I've been waiting for you. Sleep tight. Here's the guest book, dear. Don't forget, I'm cheering for ya.
Glad to see you. What will you do?
Okay, so we muster squad run.
Come
Half
back
the
and-
squad is dead, but Wojciech has been recovered. This is intentional, because we need people to basically act as bodies, basically. Because if I recall correctly, you do get extra experience when a party member is dead. Oh, wait a second. Why didn't I think of that sooner? There are a few things easier in this world than getting a Highlander to kill themselves. Mostly because their entire thing is about them doing damage to themselves. Nice. Alright. All that's left now is to go and get Misha arrived.
I've been waiting.
Sadly, the grind will continue until morale improves.
Don't forget, I'm cheering for ya.
Take your time. All right. Which one? This one, huh? Yeah. Well, I'm counting on you.
And we're just gonna have to keep fighting Mr. Chicken until we reach some kind of an actual thing. It's gonna take time, though. A lot of time, just... too much time. For the same reason why check is 60. I had to reset their levels so I could make it so I could get them to be stronger. It's very expensive, but it's very it does improve their damage by a lot after a while.
Good morrow, ladies and gentlemen. It is a pleasure. Come.
Yes, the bear is prestige 1. You know, for what it's worth. They're doing surprisingly well considering that they're underleveled for this particular encounter. This is beginning to feel like a situation where the more I attempt to find a way to circumvent the grind, the more I realize that the grind is just inevitable and it's going to hurt no matter what I do. I think the truth is that I have to just go through it.
I've been waiting for ya.
Force my way through.
Nice try. You look perfectly healthy to me. Don't forget, I'm cheering for ya.
Oh, I got no clue.
Thanks for coming.
All I know is this is suffering. Suffering of a profound sort.
You want to equip? Anything else you need? Doing this then?
I just don't like it because it's boring. I'm sorry. It's just very boring.
You want to equip? Doing this then? Drop by if you get hungry.
And like even using the grinding, like the dedicated tools for grinding, it just ends up turning into a situation where it's just so much time spent on it.
I've been, of course, sleep tight. Here's the guest book, dear.
Like, in my opinion, grinding is not good gameplay. That's just my position on the matter.
Don't forget, I'm cheering for ya.
And that's fair as well. For what it's worth, that was fairly high energy up until I killed the boss.
I've been waiting
Yeah,
for
it's like
ya.
I said though, it recommends promoted units. So I'm just over here like, okay, well. Where's the... Yeah, look at this! It recommends level 99 plus, retired or trained. Yeah, I did beat him at a fairly decent rate. And I can say I'm still not proud of it. My problem though is, again, we have to do this one. I haven't gotten to it yet. But there's a bias by default. So this is where we're at then.
Welcome
So
back, everyone.
probably a few more streams before this is gonna end up actually being done.
Thanks for coming.
Retired or trained.
Doing this then?
So basically it's you know, prestige,
You
that
wanna
sort of
equip?
thing.
Good luck.
At any rate, I think this is the best place to call it.
Here's the guest book, dear. Don't forget, I'm cheering for
So, yeah. The adventure does not end. Not that I mind too much, honestly. Yeah, next week will most likely just be grinding. Who to raid? Give it to Razor. She's currently playing Battlefield 2042. And over on YouTube, I'm assuming that Razor's also on that one as well. Unless Razor's completely given up on it. Alright then. Okay. Tomorrow will be more Arcanum. So, yeah. Thank you all very much for watching. And I'll see you guys next time, so... Kick grade. Do I even have numbers on Kickfat? I don't think I do. I do not have the kick numbers, no. Thank you all very much for watching. See you guys next time. Good night.